Alright, welcome. We are already in Dune. And I'm just getting ready to head out for the deep desert. I can basically hand in a few things at this house. And I only know the representative in the deep desert. So I've picked up the 10,000 Solaris, but I have 10,580, so personal contribution, so I can grab the Starburst, the Fluid Efficient Industrial Pump, and the Hummingbird weighing module MK6 as well. So I want to go by and that. Saying that actually. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what else to do there. I can obviously have a look around for any T6 resources, but last time I didn't find anything. So I will go to that short period station that there is, but otherwise it's going to be a lot of flying around, really, to see if it's even worth saying that it is Saturday. So I assume like a lot of people by now have set up their bases there. You probably get more at the beginning of the week. So when it resets on Tuesdays, right? So I would assume Tuesdays is probably better because a lot of people haven't set up their base yet. But by now it would probably be completely overcrowded, at least on my world. I think the guy's here. That place. And then we basically head over to this. It's basically just a long way of flying into nothingness. So yeah, let's see if he gives me one wing module, or actually four.
Of House Maros, of course.
You get one. It's so stupid. And this is just the schematics, it's not even the item itself. Oh my god. I mean, if they would give you the item, you know, like, just like that. Okay, so these things are used for T6, like water stuff. This is the schematics as well, it's not the item. Which is like... So you need the spice infused Plutonium dust for this. Titanium. Yeah. I thought that would give you items like the what you call it? Schematics is like meh. And then titanium and iridium is so rare here. I don't know. I feel like the deep desert is really not worth it. At the moment, it's just like, meh. Especially if you figure out quickly where everything is, and then everyone else does as well, it's just going to be overcrowded very quickly. Or maybe we see some spice or falling down ship. At the moment, I have to look at what the auction houses are around the prices for titanium or titanium iridium. It might be better time-wise to actually buy them. So apparently you can make a good amount of money by selling radiation suits, MK4 and 5. So apparently, I think for one MK5 you get 16k just at the normal vendors at the trade posts. So if you can make 10, that's 160k. Don't even know how much they cost. But yeah, apparently it's not too difficult, so it might be worth to actually farm Solaris instead of P6 resources and then just buy them instead. Okay, there's a spice explosion all the way in the back. But hold on, where is these? 50 duraluminum, 50 silicon blocks, 10 central leathers. Get the leathers could be a problem. Right, and then MK4 silicon block, plenty of that, plenty of that. Yeah, I think it's not too difficult. This takes forever. What I also don't understand is with the maps, right? Why am I over PvP? If you zoom out completely, everything just disappears, which makes no sense. Like, why is that? Why? Just why? Just why? So we're getting closer to the PvP zone. That means all the people have their bases here. It's not even that many. There's usually way more. Probably more the closer we come. What's that? The base is Alright, let's see. These enemies are quite strong. It's quite a jump from T5 to T6 in regards to how strong the enemies are. Ask me why. Luckily, this Imperial testing station is not too long. Come on. Alright, someone was just here and killed those two. There's usually two here. Maybe I should actually take a different ability. Fuck. The fuck was that? I hit the guy 3 times with 3 full attacks and he still lives. That is crazy. These guys don't die. Insane. Like, he's still not dead. I've hit these guys so many times. And this is a T5 pink, purple weapon, right? I mean, what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, long enough. Also, by the way, this was 4 attacks. And a lot of headshots. Yeah, like the jump in damage is just, or health is just, I don't know. Seems a bit unscaled compared to what it was before. The chest here. Oh. Is this bugged? I have the feeling all the chests are gone. Great, there's no chest here either. Oh my god, this is bugged as well. Thank you, Otis Dexter 001. Yep. Oh, this one's here. There's something. This is your favorite game. You mean like overall ever? Or just at the moment? I try to stream daily, but like, obviously, yeah, I can't every day, but at the moment it definitely is my favorite game. It just has a lot of different aspects to it. Survival game, kind of MMO, bit RPG, base building, you know, there's just different aspects to it. Saying that I've played, I think so. I think it's worth. Played about 100 hours now. So I'm slowly getting to the point where I think it's enough. Because there's not much to do not much else to do at the moment. It's kind of like end game. But I think it's definitely worth, yeah, for sure. I think it is. Yeah, if you have the chance, I think, and you can buy it, I think, give it a try for sure. No, I don't have any goals in stream at the moment. Look, at the moment, you know, I just started this year streaming and just trying to... I would be playing anyway. So basically it's more around... I play anyway, so why not just stream at the same time? So no specific goals. I don't even know how to set specific goals at the moment with Twitch or whatnot, so still need to figure that out. Are you thinking of getting Dune? Yeah, look, I do maintain that Yeah, I think it's worth. Look, I do maintain the YouTube side for sure. I don't like. I'm full-time working. You know, I have a partner, I have a dog, so not much time to. Well, I don't only have a limited amount of time to do stuff. Yeah, no Discord at the moment. No, thank you. But yeah, so only a limited amount of time to do stuff. So I do what I can when I have the time, basically. I do have a good web YouTube site. Lots of videos there if you want to check it out. But otherwise, yeah, just slowly getting into it, right? So you don't have to start with everything from day one. It's more around be consistent and slowly get to the point where you find out what you can do, what you can't do. But you can check out the YouTube. It's just called Kirimdor if you want. There's, as I said, like lots of videos from Dune as well. Right. So what do they do for that streamer? What does she do for the streamer? Right. Yeah, no, I'm not looking at that at the moment, just because my partner does art as well, so she will do some stuff for me over time. At the moment, I don't need anything else. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. I think this is PvP area. Some spice. Alright, let's quickly get out of here. Yep, there was a big one. Can go over. Because there's already someone else. It's bugged for me. Is it bugged for you as well? I can't see the things.
Yeah, it's bugged for me.
Nice. Alright. See ya. Oh man, I had this happened before. So yeah, Deep Desert is a bit of a letdown, to be honest. But otherwise, very good game if you want to check it out. So I did get... I have 6 of these. Still need the plastanium now. I only have 6 dust either as well. I think I have some in the base, but anyway. Now the problem, these are exactly the same ones, so I found same schematics in the industrial station that I got from the house, which is a bit annoying. Well, probably just heading back to base and then head over to Rogue Trader, I think. These are different ones. Oh, this is for an assault and this is for the scout. Right. Because this thing. It's big. Cool. Alright, so we're just heading over to Rogue Trader.
Hey everyone, and welcome.
Ah. Okay, so I think we're getting to the end of Act 1. Started on the Void Ship, on the Void Shadows DLC last time, and went to the freight line, and that's done. I mean, so at the moment we just have talking to the governor and that. Actually, let's quickly go back. Where can I see my buying power? Okay, not here. Da-da. 15. Okay, cool. All right, we'll head back to the governor. Yep, that's my crew. And then there's a little surprise at the end of Act 1.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Profit factor gained 5. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Awesome. We are the saviors of Ryket Minoris. And they want to make a triumph for us. I'm ready for my triumph.
The Divine watches over us.
Is there anything else to find out here? No. Fly to the upper way. They want to just throw us ceremony or a party for us because we saved the system. Master of Ceremonies. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Take the road to the starport, and the body of the heretic known as Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. There's also a group of people congratulating us. They are obviously thoroughly choreographed. Young people, attractive and physically fit. Few healthy children, as it should be. We then will burn the body of the heretic. You can also leave it to Governor Medine if you want to underpin our alliance with the House Winterscale. Alright, let's start it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This is the body of the Aurora. I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be, and they will follow you into the fire. This is a Russ battle tank. The onlookers will be like, cool glasses, bro. Small group of festively dressed people rush towards you. Oh, while Abelard is not in my group, Cal speaks for me. Okay, I have the feeling that something will happen. Address the soldiers in the cordon. Stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Hold the final dawn. Course. Man, this governor needs to be executed instantly. He's really bad at his job. Oh, this is back at our ship. Now they look like Eldari ships. Okay.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Your Emperor won't save you.
Really want to save Raquel. Fire starting quarters. Now these guys are very bad. Alright, so there isn't really a good place to be.
Follow my
Weapon activated. I serve the ruinous powers.
Rejoice in battle! Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's the will of chaos. I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained, death is a blessing. Caught by the web, I shall not fail.
This is beyond me. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Fate. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt you can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can't allow myself to do this.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I won't suffer this.
Oh no, shit, she's too far away.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm a member.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. I'm done with this. I need a foothold.
Be gone.
Nah, your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
Explorers know one route forward. Stay back.
Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Oh no, this guy saw it.
My fate's me.
I'm a soldier.
There's more.
Death to non-believers.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, she has a lot of range.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. The shadows will see it done. This goes against the tenets. Come, the other side awaits.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Actions will speak louder than words.
I'm done with this one.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Is this the last one? Oh, one of those.
Advancing. Running. Break them around. Follow my high momentum.
As the eradicated.
What's it's so stupid. They they group up in this area and take damage from that. What is going on? Right, let's go to the starport. Ironclad, heretical. Does anyone have an idea what just happened? Final dawn. Every warp active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It is rising. All we can do is try to make it to the starport. We must help these people evacuate. Alright, I guess.
shields me.
It's so stupid. So I can still do Ironclad stuff, so I could have actually given the... I can still do it. If I go to the foreman, I can still give him those... I guess the question is, if you go... So if I get 1 Ironclad, does it mean I can't get 5 Dogmatic? We'll see. We see. Alright, let's go there.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The impure cannot escape their fate. You'll make us
Chaos spawn. Beautiful. Sucks.
I am your doom.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
death to the
Strike is a prey.
Fuck.
chaos guides me.
Where the fuck are they all going first? Oh my god, how many spawns are there? Holy shit. Well, that is bad.
Death comes in silence, as the caught by the web. As honor ordains. Trust killing brings me no pleasure.
Yes. This person is very strong.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may.
Your end is nigh.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And so shall it be done.
Dedicated.
The Emperor commands.
And the
Cleanses
leader.
the body.
God.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Chaos guides you.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Running binary override. I am the heart of destruction. Request approval.
If only that were possible.
I will not be deterred.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And so it shall be done.
I am your
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain.
As the enemy, faith without deeds is worthless.
Death to my armor is contempt.
Such is the will of chaos.
To fucking kill these guys.
Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. I cannot serve you in this way.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The alternative analysis successful.
Actions will speak louder than words.
My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory.
High momentum.
Guided by faith. I am his made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
I am your blade and shield.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
The Emperor commands.
Get me a target. I won't object to it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm weak.
Advancing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm afraid not.
I will this be the warning to all who oppose us.
The Emperor is on our side.
High momentum.
Your reckoning is due.
Sit.
An offering of blood.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's save. Okay.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all.
All right. Let's level up first here because I know what's coming. I know what is coming. And okay, so what else this guy giving me? Hold on, let's just check something. Right. What does this stuff do? Extrapolation. Yeah, I think so. Definitely not Vanguard. But Master Tactician gains 1 stack of tech advantage per every 5 momentum gained. And Master Tactician powers the next attack to deal 4% damage for every stack of tactician. Blah blah. Okay. She's gonna be, oops, Arch Militant, that's for sure. Attack that's different from the previous attack against a stack of versatility. Single shot, melee attack, area melee, area ranged. Gain 3 weapons can be skipped every stack. Basically, you want to alternate between single and burst. She's gonna be grand strategist. Oh yeah, the different areas. First round combat, all 3 areas can be created in 1 turn. Cool. The Hunter. Okay, so she's gonna be Executioner. Whenever the execution inflicts damage over time effect on target, additional incidents of damage. The executioner's melee attacks inflict 6 levels of bleeding on all targets hit. Beautiful. If the target, this is just always active. If the target of the execution is next to Baba. Wow, sounds insane. He's gonna be a bounty hunter. Hunt down the prey. They mark an enemy as prey. When they kill a marked enemy, they gain a stack of a bonus. And then he, I guess, is gonna be what? Can he be Vanguard, Executioner, obviously Arch Militant? I need him as a tank, I think. Right? So either we'll go assassin, because he's dodging a lot anyway, right? We're already building him to be basically a dodge boy, whereas Vanguard is more like a preserve resolve. Right, whereas assassin is all around dodging. So they all built him as like an arch militant, actually. And an overseer? Oh, because it's a new thing. All right, I'm just going to take a few minutes and have a look through this. Alright, so there's a build that I want to give him a go for. That means he will be assessing. Oops. Alright.
Let us walk this path to the end. I will cast you into eternal darkness. Show them no mercy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Vengeance will be swift.
Endure. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
The fuck is
Here we
that?
go. Rejoice in service, and so shall it be done. Rejoice in... Let's get to it.
Help me, Lord.
Hold on.
Why is he down so much? Screamer of the Siege. Fantastic.
I need a foothold. I won't do that. Alas. No. Let's see to it. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Let's make it quick.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Right.
Request approved. My mighty Messiah condemns you.
Oh, I should have done this. Well, we got support, so that's good. Baby.
Out of my way.
Killed a few of his own. Awesome.
Here we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binaric override. Function successfully
Fucking
terminated.
missed.
are not that universal.
I'll paint your death in colors.
The Undesire condemns you. Cogitation failed.
It's too far away, isn't it? And how many attacks can he give him? That'll be a lot. Oh, that sharpshooter is bad. Bad business.
Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Another scar for my collection.
This is beyond me. And so it shall be done.
Let's see to it.
The Emperor commands.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain.
Death comes in silence.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
What? What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. Where's the governor? Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. Okay. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Okay, they're looking after the ship. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. Okay. Take my squad aboard. I will consider it an honor to assist you.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. I mean, I'm mainly using him as a ranged. Right. Oh, I can have. Oh, well, there you go. There you bloody go. This again. I'm possibly not using the best things, but anyway. Stronghold. Shield. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yep, I stepped further than I wanted to. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Sergeant Marga, I demand an immediate report. What's going on here? Oh. Well, we're definitely gonna go dogmatic. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your heads? Lower your weapon if you value your soul.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Yeah, I remember the first time this happened, right? I thought it's so cool to fight against a Space Marine. I mean, I still do. No question.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Oh my god, that was so bad.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm enraged!
A dance of blades in the shadows. I shall not fail. Trust me. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Can't you slaughter someone?
Rejoice in service. I can't allow myself to do this. Actions will speak louder than words.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the
At least something.
I'll do it. As the Emperor's fire.
Okay, cool.
I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I climb.
Nice. Because that sniper is a pain. I'll tell you that much.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My hope is to serve.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Emperor, give me strength.
Request.
As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
I will not be deterred.
Caught by the web.
The Emperor commands.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor!
Yes.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
High momentum.
I'll show you why
I
navigators
let
are
your
feared.
soul be heard.
Nice.
Trust me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I cannot comply. And so shall it be done.
Aim for the heart next time. As the night blazer is a blessing.
Okay. I've never been able to kill this guy so fast. Maybe I need to go high on the difficulty. But also, I haven't used the guide before leveling up, so maybe that is also something. You have Bringing of Terror, Heretical. No, we don't use that. Also not going to use that, and not that.
The Divine watches over us.
Yeah, I've never been able to actually save all the ships. Sniper rifle, nice.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, go. I should get an achievement with that, right? thought I'm high enough difficulty. Maybe not. Who knows? What happened to the system's sun? The sun has vanished into the void. Fantastic. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? What is the current situation on board? Cannot perform the warp jump. Okay, why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? The Vox was completely overrun. What is happening on the planet now? Several uprisings of the archenemy. There's practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult. Do you have any hope of retaking the planet? It's lost. Targeted bombing of the Electropriest monastery, which will kill the planet because he's fearing that all this will trigger a demon world to be born. I would assume that that is the dogmatic option. Dogmatic, set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on the Electropriest monastery. Reichert Minois must fall. As I thought. They're basically condemning the whole planet will be destroyed. To make sure that it doesn't fall into the archenemy's hands or something worse gets out of it. Let's do that. Sacred Exterminatus. What's going on here? The warp sexton is not responding. Marcos, why don't you assume control of these technomats? Marcos, if you do not bring the situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. Admirably done. Explain to me what we're doing. Machine node was damaged. The functionality of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship spirit, aggrieved by the violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. My participation is needed to appease it. It will recognize me as a ship's master. Complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its status with blessings are required. What must I do? Basically just give my blood. Let's do it. Does it all mean? What should I do now? By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. What is happening? The mass of errors in the warp sextant's calculation is destroying the data repositories. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative rising protocol. Read the information on the bit screen. Query? What query? Rescue. O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. Alright. What just happened? I know little of the Omnissiah's sacred machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. Pascal, I expect you to save my ship. Yourself, not pray for a miracle. Your performance is unsatisfactory. The Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the war. May the Emperor protect us. And that's Rykat Minoris. All this stuff we did. And then we have to exterminate the planet.
Attention. Preparation procedures for warp translation have been initiated. All crews stand by.
Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the Dune star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. We have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning wharf in the Corona's expanse. Right, and then we also want to establish connection with our prime worlds of our protectorate, Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. And the Leech of the Footfall has humbly requested an audience with us. Arrow speaker, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Arbiter. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? You're a skilled fighter, I could use people like you. What do you say we extinct your stay in my retinue? Yes. Solomon, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? Argenta, who's this Reverend Hieronymus who wants to talk to me? He's the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Victus, tell me about the system. It's close to proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. What do I need to know about Footfall? It's very remote. Okay, Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? We need to get the official ceremony done of donning the mantle of the Rogue Trader. Magne Assessio. Abla, do you know anything about the Leech of Footfall? Vladaim Takora. Peculiar young man. The appointee of the Kaspalika mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calix systems sector. Why does the Leech want to see me so badly? Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Awesome. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodore's demise and you inheriting the title. There's the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit in incognito. I will definitely arrive officially, because I haven't done that yet. One of your convictions branches has reached rank 2 adherent. Once it reaches rank 3 votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Awesome, what does that give us? Absolution. In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader's party inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by 1 for each rank of pragmatic. Cool. Is there anyone I haven't talked to? Let's have a look at the cogitator. Who are you and what is your purpose here? The venerated Engineer Prime has entrusted the sacred mechanism into my care. What is this blood key I'm supposed to use? Let's do it. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Classified information. Find the hidden cache on Dragonus. The worlds of Kiavagama and Dragonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock those set repositories. What data repositories? Unknown. How do I accept these keys? I need to know more about the cache. Store the data on the cache located on Dragonus. Litanies of the motive force. And the other one? The machine spirit has uncovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Awesome. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start a warp engine? No. Cool. I have more buying power. Oh, it's gone. Okay. It is gone. Alright, let's have a look here. Tethered Spirit. Make planetfall. 4 repairs. Stray. It's Argentus Quest. Classified information. So we need to go to Kiavagama and Dragonus. Alright. There's several ships moving towards us. Where did they come from and why haven't you noticed them before? Rubbish of Furibundus. Okay, could this be the work of Kunrad? It's possible. Can we evade this combat? Alright, get ready for combat. You jump into Act 2 and they instantly get you to space combat, which is cool. Just giving you the chance to learn it, basically. You have engaged an enemy in space combat. Battles in space on the surfaces of planets work quite differently from another. In space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Acceleration zone, mid-movement zone, and movement. Ships travel at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed this minimum required distance upon entering the end movement zone. Right. To move the ship, click left. Once you do, we'll see a hologram. Right. Click again to confirm your choice and to move. Awesome.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Attacking with weapons. The ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. Note these can be fired as the ship moves, as attacking does not end the ship's movement. Different kinds of weapons. Each of the ship's weapons has separate attack action on the panel at the bottom of the screen. You can click on an attack icon to view its firing arc and consider what position would be most advantageous for a ship. Each turn you can use each of the ship's attacks once.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Some ships are protected by shields. To deal damage to such an enemy, you must first pierce their shields. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's sides, 1 protects its bow and 1 its stern. When facing an enemy ship equipped with shields, choose your angle of attacks wisely and direct your fire at the side where the shields are weakened or completely depleted. Note that enemies' shields recover each round. The Rogue Trader's flagship is likewise protected by shields. If the enemy attacks you from a side where the shields are weakened or depleted, the ship will take damage. The flagship's damage shields do not recover at the start of the next turn. Instead, they can be restored using the restart shield action on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Restarting the shields reduces the flagship's combat efficiency. On its next turn, it will have a reduced movement speed and firing range.
Unleash a barrage of destruction! Set course with all haste.
Motherfucker.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. We have a destination to reach. Full speed ahead. Bring doom to our enemy.
Battle is over. 32 scrap. Enemy attacks can penetrate the shield and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle is over and must be repaired. Open the void ship management to make repairs to your ship. Use scrap to repair a ship. Repair. How do I repair? There you go. Alright, so we're on the left here. Let's have a look. Ash World. TXP. So this is the Solixus X-17. The Adeptus Mechanicus. Jusus Blessing. Flagship Jusus Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. Patching you through. Charters Captain Austerius Thorfast. Bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. What is your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for chartists. My ship is representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory. From where do you source the components you sell? Everywhere and nowhere. I would like to know more about the merchant's fleet. I want to take a look at the catalog of components. Thank you. Let's buy shit. So what is this? Scrap box. 50 scraps. Oh, these are all for my shit. Installing components. Yes, yes. What's a buying power trini? Okie dokie. Actually can't buy anything at the moment. Anyway. Oh no, I can't buy this, so we want to get to 1 because these are all very expensive. Yeah. Oh, they only take... Oh, there you go. They only take ship stuff, right? Makes sense. Cool. So can't have that. Let's see here. Yes. 11 speed along with strong acceleration. 13 speed with low acceleration and braking. Potato tubes. White shield. Okay, it's the same. Can I buy the same that I already have? I might use the tubes. Which? This can definitely go to cargo. Can go to cargo, and this one can also go to cargo. Now I want to try out. I'll give this a try and see. Okay. Awesome. Well, let's head to Footfall. Tattered Spirit and Astray. Oh yeah, I don't have bloody... What's his name? Heinrichs. So last time I chose an informal approach and I was instantly attacked. So let's see what happens here. Because you always exit at the top of your ship. Leash representative. What's the situation?
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Are you
Should have
ready
leveled up.
to die?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As honor ordained.
Caught by the web.
The shadows will. I would that I could. Come, the other side awaits.
If I may,
Oh, that was a
Me?
mistake.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Actions will speak louder than words, and so shall it be done. It will be done. Reduce to dust. We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. I'm not interested. An exemplary strike. It will be done.
Bloodstained Amelia.
Just a minor setback.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, so first of all you die.
I'll do it.
Oh no.
As the
Go.
faith without deeds is worthless. It's nothing.
He needs to fucking heal.
My frail organics required it. My vow is to serve. Function successfully terminated.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Was.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against as the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
I'll paint your death
I
in
shall not
colors.
fail. Trust death is a blessing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands. Another foe painted black.
One fewer target. I will not be deterred. Someone else can do this. It will be done. At your beck and...
Boom. Stop quivering, unwashed worm, and answer me. Who would dare to attempt such an outrageous attack? Does this kind of thing happen often around here? The Anvers. Go and report it to the leash. Okay. Just quickly. Not my friend. I need, I want him to be a Vanguard, just because I don't have a Vanguard yet. I like to have one of each. Oh shit.
Let us walk this path to the end. I have proven myself yet again.
Strange memo. The holy book by the altar. That void-damned custom sky. Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow the Emperor through the window. The holy book by the altar.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Hangar A1. A and B.
Let the faith guide my
Opticon
path to
22.
glory.
From the Cognizance Fleet. What is Logistica Theta? I accept. What payment can I expect? I confirm I am willing to accept the payment. Mobile extractium, awesome. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Also, they accept information about planets in the Cronus expanse. Why do you want information about the planets? Why are you interested in xenotech? I have some questions. What is the Cognizance Fleet? An explorator fleet from the Adeptus Mechanicus to survey, optionally conquer the Cronus expanse. You are an explorator, then why are you here interested instead of exploring? This unit functions as a senior planetary scout. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to a Tier 2 sacred augmentation, and a notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. So what happens in the Tenoris system? Classified. What are you doing on patrol? Oops. Residential representation, maintenance of the bureaucratic machinery for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, of course. Management of the Kappa threat supply line and compilation of astrographic reconnaissance data. Right. Why are you here, not say at the Legion's Palace? Prolonged communication with laypeople of high social standing causes this unit vexation or desire for forceful cessation of vital functions. Nice. Let's make a deal. We want to bolster our is there anything else I can buy at the moment? How much do we have? 20. No, there's nothing else. I really want these because we don't have a lot of those. We actually don't have enough to get everything. Cool, but we couldn't buy anything at the moment anyway. Oh, that was awesome. Enforcer light carapace. I have done these before, so I don't want to play around again. 3, 5, 4. If this was my first playthrough, I would definitely try and figure it out myself, but it isn't, so I'm fine to look into it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ragman. Cargo container was stolen. Okay.
The duty prevails.
Psi conductor frame. This Psi banner raven gains 20. The Psi banner raven gains 20 will pound 50% maximum wounds. Sounds cool.
Know your duty.
Okay, cool. So we've been there. And B again. Rank 5 functionary Alanga Custodes. Wait your turn. I don't think so.
The divine watches over us. I rise above hardships.
Searching is my observance.
Cyber Eagle. Another leaflet.
Let us walk this path to the end. I have proven myself yet again.
Didn't I have... what did the text say? Eh. Oh, there. The Holy Book by the altar. The Void Dam Customs Guy. Guess what? Hang up by the window. Right. Customs Guy. Oh. There was basically... oh, okay, gotcha. This is volume 3. This is number 5. Hangars number 1, and
Let
then
the
there was a
faith
code
guide
for
my
the
path to
thing I just
glory.
looked up. Okay. Let's go. I guess let's go to the atrium.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his sermons. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The holiness of the temple does not lie in the height of its vaults, but in the generosity of the sacrifices offered in it.
Instigator. Oh, it's about a ship with like sick people that docked. There's Hieronymus. What's going on here? I am Kirimdor, rogue trader of the Valencius dynasty. They're not heretics, they're refugees. I'm the master of Kiavagama, and if those people are my subjects, then I'm the only one who can decide what to do with them. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and wait for the instructions. Just delayed. Yes.
Operation successful.
Know your duty. Accomplished.
Asamius Dwayne, the legendary rogue trader who founded this guy. Like all of this, by the way, is just background. You can't go here, guys. That just looks very cool. Try to repair the cogitator. Select the section titled Welcome. Select the section titled About Footfall. attempt an emergency repair. There's a colossal statue of the Emperor. Select the section titled Persimus the Reigns Design.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Nope. No, not this. This. Oh shit, I actually haven't. Okay. Pin. Back. Inch pin. The target add the master activation gains plus resolve for every 5 stacks. I have to check what hers is meant to be. Oh, they wanted me to give her Reckless Rush. Really? Why not this? Oh, anyway. This is really good. Good. Oh shit. All right. This is so strong, by the way. I've used this so strongly in the past, and I've seen it do shit load of stuff. Yeah, I might have not built him best.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Hieronymus. The Emperor protects. Who are you? The Emperor protects, Reverend. He only protects, but he protects only those who have pure hearts. Dogmatic. Make the sign of the Holy Aquila. I put my faith in the Emperor. So Argenta wishes to join our crew. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Hieronymus has a request. Many among my flock are from the poorest. They've brought me troubling news from Football's shadow quarters. He wishes to see retribution. Why don't you go to the leash? Vladimir is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please his Kasbalika masters. We will verify this rumor, Reverend. What are you doing on footfall? What am I doing in this den of blasphemous pagans and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? It is the first and last stop in the Cronus Expanse. So he can basically, this is the point of communication for everything. So if something happens, they will hear it here. I'd like to take a look, but hold on. Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting people of our rank? I have a question about faith. Tell me more about the Emperor. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poisoned gifts. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search. The Emperor's servants, who are they? The Adeptus Ministorum, especially the priests. May the Emperor bless his faithful servants. He thinks, though, that the ecclesiarchy is long overdue for cleansing. Many would consider your remarks about the ecclesiarchy, I can't say that word, to be heretical. And many others would find them truthful. Right. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? Tell me about Incendia Corda. He is the confessor and guide to her. She's another rogue trader, I think. Her intolerance is worthy of respect. Thank you for your explanations. Tell me about yourself. What's troubling your heart? Bad omens. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Cronus Expanse anymore. Xenos on the rampage. Tell me more about the Drusians. They are honoring Saint Drusus, scourge of the Baal child and bane of Xenos. Reverend Hieronymus' teachings on the path of Saint. Who was Saint Drusus? He was a simple member of the Guard. The story of Saint Drusus, you know, is completely different. I've heard accounts that Drusus wasn't a guardsman but an aristocrat and was contenders. It was contenders for Gorgona's position who made the intent on his life. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend. The world he's from was put to fire, put to the flames by the Holy Inquisition. The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. I'd like to take a look at your stuff. Give me your stuff. What is that? 15 to lower Imperium. Alright. Oh, I could get this. But then I would need level rank 10. Which seems a lot. Because that is so much points. Anyway.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Unexpected result.
The machine god grants me insight.
The Divine watches over us.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Servo Skull. No, I actually need the one for the Mastiff, which I haven't found yet. Now this here is the let me remember, I think one of the servitors was the person that we're looking for. Look around. Wonder who this Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. Join the attendees. Fidelio's identity, of course, yes. Yeah, it's one of the servitors. And this is one of the pirates that died, basically, and they need to figure out who gets his ship or something. Take a good look at the deceased. Jerrican Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates. Underworld. Clerk.
I did it?
Drink has been poisoned.
Know your duty.
It seemed Mr. Bellardo was a pirate. He was a true believer. Give me a speech during the ceremony. I take you're not fond of the other attendees.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Hello, who are you? What are you doing here? Hiding. And it's the niece? Her grandpa died. Where are your parents? Have you ever heard of the name Fidelio? Book of Remembrance.
We are bound by the
We
blood
should
of
deal with
martyrs.
this.
Never doubt me.
How did Bellardo die? Old wounds. Did Bellardo ever mention repentance to you? What did you wish to speak about? He left everything to Fidelio. Why did Dens leave you out of his will? Who's this Fidelio? I considered. The emissary that you ordered your servants to remove was poisoned. What a fascinating coincidence.
Let us walk this path to the end.
So Bellardo has left all his worldly possessions to a certain Fidelio. Who's this mysterious person? No one knows. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? Cobra Glass Destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see. Someone left some strange word in the Book of Remembrance, Epithera for Fidelio.
The Divine watches over us.
The dance mentioned Fidelio and Repentance. Could be a name, the name of a ship, for example. So you think this woman's our Fidelio? What happened to the woman? Not long before his death, Dance mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. There's an entry in the Book of Remembrance about repentance. I have serious reason to suspect that someone he wanted to kill Fidelio. Let's go over everything we know. Then supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship Repentance. The word Repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. Does this mean our Fidelio is somewhere close by?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It's alright. Personal effects with C, subsection servitors. 12 years ago. The main function of the servitor is cleaning the house, bedrooms, and so on. Its free will was completely eradicated, and Captain, is everything clear to you now? She was allowed to keep her memory in some resemblance of awareness. Why would Dance decide to make a servitor his heir? It's probably last a cruel joke. Can a servitor even inherit? Summon everyone, and we'll make a ruling on this shit. Point at the servitor. Who among you knows this woman? What about the story of the ship named Repentance? I wish to hear it all. Address Fidelio the Servitor. Today we watch your enemies die. Cuss, get out of my sight. The rest of you prepare to die. It's time to purge this world of some of its pirate scum. Yeah, I think that's a good dogmatic solution here.
Grovel before the faithful. Crush them!
Hold on.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It was an exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Death comes in silence.
Huh? What's going on?
Request denied.
Why can't I do anything?
I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this.
Oh, what the heck was that?
I will do my duty.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt if none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Vindicated. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do it! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And so shall it be done.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, it's a combat
I am
soldier.
his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Suffering is part of the trial.
A dance of blades and shadows, as honor ordains. As the
Each strike is a prayer.
as honor ordains.
I venerate you,
Oh, it's a
machine spirit.
Out of my way. Here we go.
My place is at the fore. At your
Reduce the now. Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actions will speak louder than words.
I shall not fail. The shadow, as honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
Oh, the clerk is an enemy of us?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The Emperor commands.
Doubt each strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable. Time to slaughter someone.
As a killing brings me no pleasure, no. As honor ordains.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Let the cycle be discontinued.
follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
My blade whispers your name.
Dance would approve of a funeral like this. Now what? What are you going to do with Fidelio? There's still the unresolved matter of Dan's inheritance. Let it be so. It's ours now. 4 perfect factor gates. End her. Farewell, Fidelio. Both you and the repentance have been avenged.
Know your duty.
Alright, let's see. These guys are really expensive. Right. There. Right, I will have take a short break and I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. What did I want to do? Look at this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nothing's impossible
Stay
for this old
faithful, and
officer.
you will be rewarded.
Oh yeah, a dead person.
I've read about this.
Ah, someone killed by the avian.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The machine god grants the insight.
What kind of collection is this? They aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup. Dogmatic. Do you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. It is very difficult to follow the dogmatic at times if you're a person with any compassion. Alright, so we're gonna kill these people that have done nothing, that are being displayed as Xenos, even though they're just people with some mutations. Because we're going dogmatic. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. And I mean, it can't be difficult to kill people in a cage. Alright, let's have a look. How we look in dogmatic wise. Alright, so we need 200 for the next one.
The Divine watches over us. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The heart of it was a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. Or you can only see it through the glass there on the outside. But it's a massive thing. Right, what's going on here? And also, did I miss something?
Because Barakat trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. Them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Let the faith guide my path to glory!
La Dame. Oh, Jay. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. Let's talk business. I accept your condolences. Football is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was the woman the wardens threw out? A dead woman walking. Jay Hadari. I was attacked right at the docks. They simply happen, these incidents. The Embers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. I would like to know more about the Embers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? The section is hit by a famine. Right. And the negligence with which you do business is insulting for an individual of my stature. Coded humble gifts smooth this over. I'm most certainly expecting compensation for this inconvenience. I mean, we were attacked. Nice. Has Proctor Anthar visited you recently, by any chance? Shortly before you did. And he was looking for some information. What's the situation in the region? Hold on. By the esteemed arbitrators with the designated area at the dogs. Who's the Proctor? I have to check that out. What's the situation in the region? Xenos raids, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. The Imperial forces have departed to combat the Xenos, and there hasn't been any communication for a while. Adeptus Astartes are operating somewhere as well. Have there been any Xenos attacks on footfall? No. Dogmatic. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. Because he said, for us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. You must have misunderstood. Loyal servants of the Emperor often trade for spoils here on footfall. Right. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military, but a different kind of security. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. Footfall is a repair ship and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food. They are looking for food. I can't be the only one you've asked. The terms of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry. And for Winterscale, he received a transport packed with refugees. So Footfall is cut off from all of the shipments. The local gangs are running wild and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in their residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? You are very perceptive. What are the terms of this deal? Get on your knees and ask properly, then I will help. Okay, I have some questions about Footfall. I'm free to push you around however I like. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. And what will happen to you if I tell everything I've just heard to the leaders of the other gangs? There's sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. The administrator would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. Now much has become clear. Who holds the reins of the Xeno goods trade? Where does one go to make a few deals? Here. You are the main dealer, okay. Octaviana. Let's get down to business. You need so much for them as well? Fuck me. That's it. That's all we have.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. The void ship's ready to depart. Dr. Solomon, that's the guy. He has requested an audience and we're waiting at the football docks.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So if I take him on board, I need to kind of... Who do I swap out, I guess is the question. Look at you. House Chorda. Right. What did you wish to speak to me about? We have already announced our terms to the Leech, but he's stalling. Would you mind elaborating on the terms?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the enemy, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated. Power resides in the will of the righteous. With you, my Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Abyss is why I was chosen.
Oh,
Let's make it
sniper.
quick. Let's get to it. Rejoice in service. This is beyond me. I cannot comply.
My competencies are not that universal.
Oh, you can't fucking see anyone. That sucks.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
May the Divine's will be done.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary code. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Cogitation failed.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Let's get
My ears are ringing.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm here, maggot.
That's the help.
Do not dare ask.
Desire to dance you. I am a command of destruction. Request denied. Running binary override.
Step aside. The Navigator is coming. It's the fury of House Orcelio.
Out of my way. I will not be denied.
One fewer target.
Rejoice in service. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, the ship, as honor ordained.
Hold on.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
That is foolishness. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No matter the cost. Reduced to dust.
All right.
The divine watches over us.
Rot. Okay, so they want me to delay my thing with him. Let's see. A man introduced himself as a certain house shorter asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds someone blew his brains out. There was only one person who stood to gain from his murder, you.
Know your duty.
I personally like this guy, but I'm sure a dogmatic fellow would not in any way. Let's go to the atrium. Which one? What's the atrium? Oh, it is this. Hold on. Find out more about the strange gang. A note found on the body of one of the Anvil's leaders mentions Sector 2.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I got it. Oh.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
He asked us to search for a potential cultist. seem weighed down by something. If something's troubling you, tell me. So she was one of the people on the ship that got trapped in the warp transport, and basically decades have passed in real time while she was on the ship. How and why did your stay in football come to an end? Something must have changed. You know football better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? Remind me, what is it that he wants from us? He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Alright. Can do.
The divine.
Let us see what I found.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
An ill omen.
My house would be proud
Factor is
of me.
connected to a mind trigger.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What? I have never come in from this end. Just saying.
Let us walk this path. Grovel before the faithful.
I'll bleed you dry.
If I
Brace yourself, Abelard.
If only that were possible.
Let's make it quick.
There is
Yeah,
only
that might have been
death.
not a good idea.
Yours or mine.
Close, basically.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me, I shall. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me. As the tenets demand. Trust me. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web. I shall not count. The other side awaits.
Let's get to it.
Holy shit.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Out of my way.
Just a minor setback. Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Here we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And so shall it be done.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for serfs?
Rejoice in service.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Oh no, fuck. It's the wrong one.
The Omnissiah knows all,
Don't you need
comprehends
a breathing navigator? That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
running by Erica right. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Let's...
As the tenets demand, killing brings me no pleasure.
Hold on. Don't you dare give up
Fuck
now.
me. I didn't do that very well at all. No, did I?
Indeed.
Time to slaughter someone.
Well, certainly did not.
I will not be deterred.
The scriptural prognosis insignificant value. Running by vital functions. Successfully terminated.
Trust me.
Man.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What advice do you seek? Let me help.
Do you think my body was suffering?
My Auspex has detected something.
Know your duty.
Alright, that fight was not good.
The divine watches
Definitely way too
over us.
exposed.
A bitter end.
Operation. Successful. Acquisition is possible.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I see what others do not.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
How do you get back there?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Dark hideout.
Searching is my observance.
Over there.
As it should be.
Also connected to Mind Trigger.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Dark hideout. Is this related to what quest is this related to? Oh, the Amber guys. And the Kingpin. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? His head looks so weird.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Are you ready to die?
The character suffers 10 toxic damage each round. We need to turn on the ventilation. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I'll do it.
Let's make it quick. Let's get it.
I'm in. Show me what.
I mean, 10 damage around.
Brace yourself,
That's a
Abelard.
shitload. That is a lot.
I bring mercy and retribution. As on come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Out of my way.
Just a
God.
minor setback.
Here we go.
These guys are definitely stronger than
My
used to.
enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. I can't allow myself to do this.
One fewer tongue.
And so it shall be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Fuck me, they are really strong.
Doubt is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request
Pathetically sound of you. Victory is imminent.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Running combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Time to slaughter someone.
Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. My goodness, these guys are really fucking strong. I really need to turn this shit on.
Death comes in silence, as the tenants demand. Trust me. The shadow in my blade whispers your name.
I'm here.
Reversible concern
is a prayer.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Rejoice in service.
As on a killing, brings me no pleasure.
Come on.
And so shall it be done.
The All-Sire knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. Request approved. Running binary override.
There's only these two left, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damages.
Beautiful.
Requesting significant value.
That's it. Fucking survived. It was close.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Look no further. Careful now. This wound will make a fine scar.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
My Auspex has detected something.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay, now these were... Alright, so these were the guys that detect us on the... How about we arrived as well? Okay. Let's see here. Extra to half of the MP. Oh, that's nice. What it says. Yeah, he's 6 with at the beginning of every turn. Now that is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh shit, he is something else. Nice. Da, da, da. Ooh, nice. Alright, now you doing shield. That's nice. Yep. Cool. So we
Let us walk this path to the end.
Wiped out the Enver. That's one thing done.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What the fuck is that? Okay, that must be.
Know your duty. I have proven myself yet again.
See, right there.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
That's the lair.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's back to the beginning. Yep. Okay, let's check out what's going on here. Extermination Brigade Sergeant. What are you doing? Burning rats and some trash and some parasites. What is this? So you don't know exactly what happened in the district. Disease bugs or something else? How exactly did the victims die? What measures have been taken? We're looking at them. If you don't know what's going on with it, burn it. Always a good thing. Just burn everything. People, rats, food, clothes, everything. Just burn the whole district. If you don't know what's going on. Other people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with any aid. Wish to enter.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Well, this is the cultist lair, so there will be... this thing, astray.
Pay attention.
What?
We should deal with this.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning in
blood of martyrs.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service.
No, that doesn't look good. Indeed. It's another one of those.
Grovel before the faithful. Come to chaos!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. I will not doubt. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
What the fuck was that?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand, come, the other side awaits. Or by no I would that I could. Trust me. I shall not. The shadows will see it by no web. As the tenants demand, death is a blessing. Let your soul be purged.
That ability alone is so crazy, right? If you jump from one to one and people survive, you can just jump back. That is so insane.
Out of my way!
My faith shields me.
Oh my god!
Chaos guides me!
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Trust me.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
God. Not good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
For von Valentius! I'd rather not. At your reduced to dust. My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Faith Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll dispute my emperor. That is not as the emperor commands. I act.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I caught by the web.
Why is it sing?
The shadows will see it done.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
This is beyond me. The Emperor commands.
My blade whispers your name.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let your soul be purged.
That is foolishness.
I'll do it. As the emperor commands, I act.
As the tenants demand. Caught by the web.
Oh, of course, these motherfuckers. Forgot about that.
An offering of blood.
I am a navigator, not
Let your soul
And I
be
think
purged.
they split again, right? Why the heck not?
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Trust me.
Okay, no. Agenda, wait, the heretic must be interrogated. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning? How do you know Argenta? Argenta, what's he talking about? Planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I fought them and was gravely wounded. I need something more coherent. And him.
Blessed. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained
Ministration
that I
is
shall
a holy
live.
task.
The divine watches over us.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there a hidden way here as well?
Know your duty.
Alright, because I think there's another fight right here. This is where we meet Jay.
Over there.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Stop. There.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
At least I thought it is. Did I miss it? Or do I have to find? I have to find it somewhere else first, I think. Anyway. Martyr's endurance.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Alright. Not that one. Nope. Persona non grata.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Just as he ordained.
Nice.
Let the faith
This
guide
angular
my
impact was
path
a worthwhile
glory.
investment.
Let's talk to these guys after.
The machine sight. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
There was someone here that you could talk to that you didn't. Oh yeah. Gordae's gate off.
The Divine watches over us.
Architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Yes, we heard about him, Lord Pazimus. Voyage took me a total of 107 years. So crazy. So he's got this book, he expected something grandiose in Footfall, or Footfall itself to be grandiose. He came here and it's a fucking dirt pile. This is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned it. There's a ciphered message in the book. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center. Second location is the lantern of the great cathedral. Good luck to us.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
There she is.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Kirimdor von Valencius.
Von Valencius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party to trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
I should have executed on the. I should have you executed on the spot for such a suggestion. Your cargo is nothing but foul Xeno heresy.
Should I take that as a no? That's too bad. Too bad. Well, in that case...
Yes, I help you. Fuck yeah.
Shireen, glad to see life. What? You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hedari's property carries certain risks.
I wish to ask a few questions.
Ask as many as you wish, Sherry. A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some pawns equal in value to a couple of full holds. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen, so I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Your trade is heresy. Your every word and gesture reeks of vice. Vice is all you can peddle.
So far you have shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness now.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Shireen. Please, accept this humble gift. You see, Shireen...
Yes.
When...
I suspect that Vladimir wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route, so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
What is this place? I was just curious about this place. About the woman that started the gunfight up the bar. Odd name, and the Adeptus Amazakos. Not very irreverent. Sacred vessel. Okay. I don't know how a place like this could appear in the Emperor's Light. How are things here? Give me the latest. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured it was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? Take a good look at it. Toughness 80 drink failed. Failed.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright, what's this? Rizza. Who are these boys you work with? Pirates, in other words. What kinds of goods are you willing to buy? Let's see what you have to offer. Man, these guys have
I do what I must.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, let's get out of here. I can't get in this area yet.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
So what quest are we doing? Wanted on Footfall.
Lord Captain,
Do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
It certainly is.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby. Does something...
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. Let's proceed.
The Divine watches over us! Cannot escape their fate!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it! Rejoice in service! And so shall it be done.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will not be deterred.
Out my way. Pain and duty go hand in
Okay, the
hand.
hitman is shitty.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Okay. Their gang is basically completely useless.
Scared yet?
Alright, yeah, let's all walk directly into the poison.
I am your blade and shield. Aim for the heart next time. Trust me. Caught, but the shall. The other side awaits, as honor ordains. This goes against the tenets. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. No, I cannot serve you in this way. I would that I could. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. Come, the other side awaits.
Wow.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordained. As the tenets killing brings me no pleasure. No, this goes against the tenets.
And then all the way
not
back.
Fail.
I mean, that's insane. How many jumps is there? A lot.
I will not die in dishonor.
Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Requiem Messiah condemns you. Running binary override.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Indeed.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Target well struck.
Rejoice in service.
Activating force mode, Sacrament. The script.
Boom. But we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. It is too great a coincidence that the Legion representative should arrive just after Jay has recovered his spoils. This Jay Hidari, the owner of this cargo, is personally under my protection, under rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing him from now on. Tell me about your business. Lines have a tendency to blur, usually unbeknownst to the person walking closest to them. I'll be merciful and... I mean... I think... I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium through your service to House of Valencius, or you can die where you stand. Actually, I need to fucking execute it, I think. Nah. I never liked her very much anyway. I never used her. I should have to do the fight again. Alright.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'm restless. What deeds await us?
Grovel before the faithful. I will take you down.
As the Emperor commands,
A waste of blood.
If I may? Emperor, give me strength.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
That is absolutely not what I wanted.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done.
Oh my god.
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
I might have completely fucked this up.
A broken blade has no use.
This is just too much for me.
Out of my
That's nothing worse.
Here we go.
Oh my god, he doesn't have the healing thing.
At your beck and call.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Every threat
Yeah, of course,
ends
she's
in
gone.
death.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Victory is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Oh my god. I completely fucked this up.
My vow is to serve.
Let's get to it.
Well,
Actions will speak louder than words.
Running binaric override function successfully terminated.
And so it shall be done.
Doubt. I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
Someone.
High momentum.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent. It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's get
Brace yourself, Avalon. Just a minor setback.
god.
A moving target is not.
Completely fucking up.
The script running combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's make it quick. Rejoice in service.
Eradicated.
Running binaric override.
I won't suffer this. And so shall it be done.
As the empty is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Over-penetration. Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage not only to them, but also to the character standing behind them.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crush. I will not. Eradicated.
Request approved.
Force.
It's nothing. From the ashes.
This battlefield here is good for my life.
Advancing. The script insignificant value. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
As the enemy is why I was chosen. I'll do it. And you, my emperor!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Man, that was something. Right, I'm going to execute her. Jahedari, for betraying the Imperium, I, Kirimdor from Valencia, hereby sentence you to death. That's it. I mean, fair enough. I also won't have any of those two. I am completely... I mean, I can take it for now, but most likely I won't.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I mean, I was already in here, so... yeah. She dead. So you kind of just cut yourself off from quest and information and all that stuff. But at the same
We
time,
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
now I have to look something up. Oh, I have done the fight again because apparently if you keep her, there's a chance to get 24 dogmatic points. I think RP wise it makes sense to kill her, to execute her. But if you keep her, there's a chance to get 24 dogmatic points. And I had a look at the list. I already missed a few points, and I think the max you can get is 550, and you need 500 for the rank 5. So I should have executed more normal people, I guess. This where I missed a few points, but I don't think I'll be able to get the full one, not with the way I'm playing. But anyway, I would try to get as high as possible. But that means I need to keep her to get those extra 24 points. So we go again with this thing. I've done this fight now 3 times. But anyway, this is it.
The Divine watches over us.
Ah, I've done it.
Ready for predicted input.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
No, that's right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright. I mean, with the DLCs, there's probably more points to get, actually. Either way. It's like you can't miss all these points if you want to get the highest. But as I said before, like, I played it right after it came out, so the Iron Class run I did, I actually never got high. Like, I think I got 4, but in like in the last act or something, which is crazy, by the way. It was so difficult at that time to get 5, up to 5. It was basically impossible. What did that even give you? That's amazing. Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Right. Oh, these guys. Dogmatic. For insulting the rulers whose reign has been blessed by the Golden Throne, I sentence you to death.
Fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Legends will speak another step towards our ultimate victory. Get me a target.
The shadow.
These fucking poor refugees. I mean, that's just...
One fewer target.
Ah, that's dogmatic. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? There's a new threat hanging over my head. What exactly causes me to rejoin my crew? The heresy has taken root in the region where the Valencia's worlds lie. Okay. Hi, Rogue Trader Kirimdor. Welcome the agent of Gonthron aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting me in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. Get a sealed letter. From the Inquisitor, Lord Inquisitor actually, which is higher than a normal Inquisitor. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences. Yada yada yada. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Salazar. Nice. Well, goodbye, Abelard. And you bloody refugees. You are not worthy of my whatever. You're not worthy of anything. Alright, cool. Let's talk to these guys. Do I change out actually? Like, she's not even my main damage dealer at the moment. It really is her.
What
like
torments you?
Kabbalah, what's her name? Kibella is the main damage dealer. Like,
Sins hidden
Agenda's
in the
good,
heart
but she's not
turn all to
like
decay.
the main one. Saying that anyway. I really want to try out the arbiters, arbitrator. They're really cool.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
It is a pleasure to see you, Solomon, and you, Gleito.
Gleito, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rykard Minoris was his will.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the Tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
It is poor from a rogue trader, for a rogue trader to refuse to help servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan? Actually, I expect to be well compensated for my efforts, or else I shall be severely displeased. Now tell me the particulars.
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nolis. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Tell me more about the ship you're promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
I will only note that the xenotech equipment is to be destroyed, not studied comprehensively, Magos Explorator.
I need more information about the thief.
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Study the file. Study the hologram. Give me the rundown.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
How are you so well informed?
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum. Nothing new there. As you wish.
Any text recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use our BT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Study the data set. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I'm in command of the Delta Xi squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
I dislike my call sign. A rogue trader needs something grand. Emperor's Eagle, for example.
In a tactical assault, the shorter the call sign, the lower your chances of getting shot while you're saying it. But so be it, Emperor's Eagle.
You have a deal?
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
So we need to do this first, and then afterwards he can join? Probably. I have no more questions. Board the flagship and await my command.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
The Divine watches over us.
I thought we had the quest of finding... more out about the... Is this a rumor? Yes, this thing.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, let's head out though. The route to Dragonos has been wiped out. We don't have any routes. There's a warp disturbance in our way. So we have to make new routes. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? Tell me about Janus. It's an agri world. This is Kiava Gamma. What do I need to know about Dragonus? Abelard, what's your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require my immediate attention? Beautiful. Okay, so Heinrich wants us to talk to him.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, I haven't talked to him at all. I know nothing about you, Heinrich. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Do you remember your home planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Sorcerer's powers are truly dangerous. I hope you have mastered your abilities since then.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
Tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
You were sent to the Inquisition straight after the training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
How long have you served at the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
What duties have you been carrying out for the Inquisitor?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
You've visited many worlds during your service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the segment's other worlds.
For someone who's been in service for decades, you certainly look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone.
Are there other acolytes in the Coronis Expanse? If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
I thought that interrogators are one step below normal Inquisitors, and then the Lord Inquisitor is above. I don't know. Wandering among the stars without family or friends, don't you get lonely?
I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it. Such as?
I want to discuss the Cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
What do you mean protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
Remind me, what is your mission regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
You seem to have written an investigation this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
What can you do as a Psycho?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries, Van Kallox. Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. A chaos cult in my protectorate. Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? The Lord Inquisitor mentioned that in his letter that he's willing to show leniency towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. You have spies on the Valancius worlds? Secretary. Achilles Scalander. I want to know more about this cult. Chaos worshippers. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? Yep. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiava? You met a Chaos Space Marine on Rikard Minoes. Do we risk running into his brothers? Sooner or later, yes. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds, be they servant of Chaos, Xenius, or heretics. That's enough discussion about the Arch-Enemy's servants. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rikard's son. I must go about my business. Is there anything else? Cool. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. Done that. Okay, we need to talk to Argenta.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and to explain the strange words of that cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask...
She wants to touch the statue of the Emperor while we do this. Oh, that's a warrant. Because it has the... Of course, it has the Emperor's blood on it. By the way, it's so big. I've never heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the dynasty? Salus Prime. It seemed like a planet from an old legend, the legend of Saint Argenta. So she thought she needs to go there because she's also named after the saint. Why did you keep your supposition from Mervyn anonymous? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. Your actions were driven by hubris, Argenta. It's as if you wanted to keep your discovery all for yourself. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospects. You mentioned something called One Star. What is it? It's a relic kept by Saint Argenta. It belonged to the order Pronatus. It's a lost relic of the past. Don't know what it is. There was an ambush on the planet. So they're all kind of, because it was the same people that belonged to the cult. How did you manage to escape? And, okay. Sadly, the one who might have all the answers, Conrad, escaped. And that's why you didn't trust me before. Because Conrad of that same family was bad. So she was studying me, and so what did she find? Just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found the ship. There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. Cool. Alright, I think we just have to start kind of flying around a bit. Opening the map. The Coronus expands is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship toward them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map of the entire Coronus expanse, click the button on the bottom right corner of the screen. Just click M. No, it doesn't work. Warp routes. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp to other star systems. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. Then click left. A route's color is an indication of its danger level. Green is safe, yellow, unpredicted events can occur, orange, high probability of the ship coming under attack, and red routes are a sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces. You can spend Navigator's Insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems. Inevitable triumph. What is this? Oh, these are the rumors. Special rules. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight. I'm gonna load back anyway, so I'm just gonna go quickly through this. Is this recognized? Are they burning my promote here? Or the Archangel holding St. Helmut to the authorities at the first port we visit. Yeah, as I remembered. Okay. I don't want to. So I remember that you can't get through the mall. Oh shit. So I'm going to go before I spend those points because I really don't want to spend those points. Alright, what is this? Inevitable triumph. Decades ago, a ship called the Inevitable Triumph went missing on a course for footfall. A shuttle from that ship has been discovered not far from the Avorius system. Yes. Visit Soto's tomb. That sounds a bit like call it the green people. It's too early, like it's too late. I'm super tired. Can't think straight. Let's fight these pirates.
Today we claim victory or die trying.
Okay. Beautiful.
Rain destruction upon our enemies.
You fight a torpedo salvo. Torpedoes will appear next turn in the priority order. We're able to direct them. Your own torpedoes can pass through the space occupied by your flagship without damaging it. As soon as torpedoes reach a cell adjacent to an enemy, they explode.
We have a destination to reach. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Unleash a barrage of destruction. I want to hear the macro cannon roar! Full speed ahead.
Nice. Last year. Land exploring and mining. Plants in the Coronation Expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, however, an extractium needs to be set up on this world's surface. Scan the planet then. Okay. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are now available in the journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. By fulfilling them, you obtain resources, increase your profit factor, or receive unique items. Fulfilling contracts costs a certain amount of resources or a share of your profit factor. Hold on. Five plus deal. Okay. Much. Complete contract. +3 profit factor. Go. What is this? Sotus 2. That sounds crazy. Awesome. There used to be a Cyclean tomb station on its orbit. Final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Expanse. 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The solar place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull, it's a treasure in its own right. Oh, that's it. Oh, I think I'll get a quest later on for this. Awesome. We must perform a ritual that will seal our bond, for it pleases the Undying One. Let us speak on the bridge, and I will take us to a place appropriate for the ritual. What is this ritual? I will be there. Sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. How the spirit of the voice ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp remains unknown. Right, so what does this mean? In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. Remind me what you wanted to find out. Oh yes, thank you. Assess the situation. Vioris. Alright, so there's also constantly smaller things going on onto your ship. Alright, let's first of all talk to her. For the ritual.
Domin.
I'm ready for the binding ritual.
Then
on the officer's deck. Okay. That's a lot of candles. And these guys in the back, are they all praying? Oh, these doors are massive.
are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
What exactly are we going to do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates and ours one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
What's all this on the floor?
Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way. but for you, they will serve as a guiding thread.
Let us begin.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin. You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
Can you tell me what this really was? What is the true meaning of this rite?
You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual. That will suffice.
I only seek to understand why this matters to you, to understand you.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish, my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth. You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I am sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
My rituals, what do you mean?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
My world is more than mere luster. Perhaps it would help you to have a closer look at my life.
Your world is alien to me, Domin, and yet having some knowledge of it could help me to improve my service to both you and the Undying One. Permit me, then, to observe one of the rituals that fills your life. I will do so with gratitude. The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
Alright, so we have to talk to the High Factotum to get her to join a ritual, I guess. What the fuck that means. I would like to introduce Kabila to some of the customs practiced among people of my stature. Show her what life is like on the upper deck, so to speak. The warp translation ritual? Hold on, there was another quest. This one here. One of the ship's fuel levers is in poor state. Inspect it and diagnose the problem.
I have enjoyed.
No failures detected. System operational. It doesn't look operational at all. Calibrate the ship's box system. To the bridge. Stop this. My personal log states that the ship's box system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? All finished. No issues detected. The system is working as expected. Thank you for your service. The Forgotten Twin system is of particular interest to the rogue trader. This is a weird quest. What is this weird quest? Alright, but oh, there was a rumor. Clementine. Provisions, smuggler's cage. Actually, let's go here first. Small human dwelling stands on this barren deserted planet. An old hermit lives there. Ask him for a blessing. Turns out to be a navigator. He had retreated here. That's it. That's just it. Right now, this is a crest. I think I know this.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I think I'm just going to level up. I'm just going to save this. Heinrichs. And it's 2 a.m. in the morning, so I think I'll just finish here. Oh shit, no, that's not what I'm doing at all. That's it. Cool. Well, that's insane. Okay. Yes. Awesome. As I said, 2 a.m. in the morning. It is very late. So thank you very much for watching, and we'll continue this next time.